Hi, Pierre. Oh, Pete. Oh, ain't that wet, Pete? Oh, that might do. Hi, Richard. Alright, Lex, hi, Jay. Hope you well, guys. A little bit early, so I thought, alright, Martin. Hi, Tony. A little bit early, so I thought I'd just bang it on while I'm finishing setting up. Nearly there, though. Hi, Nick. Hi, Carl. Hi, Tasha. Hello to anyone I've missed. I've been fishing by now. I don't know. Oh, that's not good, Carl. Let's get this one in, see what's going on. That's both rods in. Right, let me just... You see the rods yet? Let's push it that way a bit. There we go. Alright, David. From it, I'm early, yeah. Well, I got set up early more or less, so just
That's why you only hit me.
I don't care about your feelings.
Oh, we don't want that on. That off. Yeah, we'll go that there. There we go. So how are we doing then? Are we well? Got both rods in now. Right, we're good. Sorted. Are we all well then? We're back at it again. Gonna try again. As you do. See if we can get a fish. Hopefully it'll be better than yesterday. Be with you in a second. Just started, Gavin. Literally just threw them out within the last couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm a little bit early, so I did say 8 o'clock. Well, never mind. We're out. We're fishing. And hopefully it's going to be better than yesterday. Catching lots of bass in Scotland. Yeah, there's a few coming out here as well. Well, there was. It's gone quiet the last week, but there's been a fair few. If you look back on one of my vids on TikTok, there's one that I caught. I think it's about 5 or 6 videos back. At least you have your flash. Yeah, I've got my flash this time, Jay. Lovely and clear. That's the way we like it. Mind you, I've got my flash now. I probably won't want a coffee. I've got it just in case. Evening, David. Welcome, buddy. We are streaming to both platforms tonight, TikTok and YouTube. So if you've got either or the other, please pop over and give me a follow on the other one, if you want to. Thanks for the share, Douglas. Hope you're well, bud. I always pick the spot where I'm sat in the sun and I can't see the screen. So apologies if I miss any of you, but I'm trying to see them. We definitely need a few fish tonight. I'm on the Lincolnshire coast, Danielle. Very little movement on the rods with the tide, so that's a good thing. At least if the rods move, it's bound to be a bite. I used to fish in the ocean in Plymouth. Ah, nice. Yeah, Lincolnshire's on the east of England. I don't know if you know Skegness or anything. It's not far from there. Had nothing yet, but we've only been out 15 minutes, so plenty of time. I've got a little scratching rig on the left with 1 hooks, bit of worm and squid. And I've got a big bait on the right hand side with worm and a whole king prawn. Lincolnshire Coast Crusty. What are you doing all night fishing? Yeah, till about midnight, Danielle. Around about midnight. Maybe longer if it's fishing well. But we'll see. Praying for a shark. Yeah, I'm praying for one as well. Hopefully we'll get one. We'll get one of the hounds. Get one of the hounds out. Got a westerly wind, so that's a good sign. David White, hello buddy. Thank you for the follow, Josh. Just gonna wait now for them reels to scream off. Joey, not yet. We've only been out about 20 minutes. So we've got plenty of time. Cheers, Josh. Thank you for the likes. Evening, Scott. I'm on the Lincolnshire coast, Joey. Between Mablethorpe and Skegness. Holderness Coast, got for hounds. Yeah, there's loads up here, Tom. I'm originally from Hull, so I know the Holderness Coast well. So far, caught a few flatties. That's about it. Yeah, there's loads of flatties. Oh, if you're not fishing, well, a flatty will do. Live near Willoughby. Ah, Joey from Hull as well. Ah, everyone's from Hull. We're all from Hull. This is a Hull TikTok gathering. Crusty Juggler from Hull. Are you really from Hull as well? Mad. Bilton. I've got relatives on Long Hill. He said, cheers Richard. Legend, mate. Joey's from Hazel. Joey's the posh one then. Joey's the posh one. We found him out early. Alright, Craig. Welcome, mate. Hi, David. I'm back over here because I'm a silver. Yeah. Yeah, everyone on TikTok, they're all from Hull. Stay away from TikTok, YouTube. Where are you from? I live in Mansfield now, Joey, but I was Holderness Road. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Rich. Evening, Michelle. Mac Mas. No, I've never heard of him, to be honest, Krusty, but I'll have a look out for it. How's it going, Michelle? Are you well? Big up for the likes, guys. Thank you. Looks like a mill pond tonight. Yeah, it's calm, innit? Absolutely lovely. So hopefully there'll be a few hounds about. Nice and calm. Yeah, it's dropped here as well, Scott. It's hardly any here now. I am alright, Michelle, thanks. Andrew, I'm on the Lincolnshire coast, mate. Yeah, it's absolutely calm as anything. All we need now is a fish. What are you fishing for? Smoothound, Phil. Or if we don't get any smoothound, we'll take anything bass. I'll even take a little fish finger flatty. I'm at Grimsby September for a sea fishing trip on the Moonshine. It's a good boat, that one. I've looked into that one myself. I think it's that one anyway. Oh, we've got taps on the right hand road. The one furthest away from you. Which to you, it's the left. Not far from Skegness. Mapleton East Coast next week. I'm on the Lincolnshire coast laser pens. I'm on the opposite one. I've fished Mapleton a few times. It's brilliant. Get a lot of foam back rays there. Just got a new beach caster. Nice one. Have you used it yet? Have you christened it? That's what you're going for. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, you'll get a few there. No, Ben, it's on the opposite side, on the east side. I hope to go tomorrow. Ah, good luck, Steve, mate. $160 people watching on TikTok. Come on, YouTube, you're slacking. Thank you for the follow, Laurie. Guys, much just got back from a 36-hour night fish. No, not yet, Ben. We've been out literally half an hour, so we're still plenty to go. Aaron, no, we're in Lincolnshire, mate. What rigs have I got on? I've got a 2-hook flapper rig on the left with 1-0 hooks, just for small stuff, and then I've got a big bait on the other one. It's either a 3 or 4-0 hook with worm and whole king prawn. Yeah, we're going for the bass for the Smoothound. We'll see what we can get. And if it's not fishing, well, I'll settle for a flatty. Ragworm. No, I can't get no ragworm up here. Really hard to get up this way. Can you stick another mod on it? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it while it's live, but yeah. Have a look again for how many's there. Wait for Florian's Lincolnshire coast in the UK, mate. Not far from Chapel Point, Gaz. Shakespeare rods, yeah, some Shakespeare rods are brilliant. My very first beach caster was a Shakespeare. Joe, we're going for Smoothounds. If not, anything, bass, flatties. There's a little tap on that left-hand rod. Keep an eye on that rod for me, guys. Not yet, Ryan. Still plenty of time, though. Fishing near Skegness. Yep, not far from Skegness. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. Are they for Chelly? No, they're not. They're Linear Blue Ocean Longcast. Come on. That's it. That's it. You can't have that. Daddy, away. Come on. Dog's trying to nick the bait here. Thank you for the follow, Kelvin. Why are you so back from the water? It's on its way in, so it'll get really close. It just saves me moving all the stuff back when it does come in. Any luck so far? Lewis? Nope, nothing yet. Been out half an hour, that's it, so there's loads of times. Jason, on the Lincolnshire coast. Jake, thank you for the follow. I'm targeting Smoothound, Kelvin. Catching them fish, hello mate. We're also live on YouTube as well. A little bit of action on that right hand road. Using lug, mate. Try using the badge pump. Yeah, I've got lug on. Bait pump. Yeah, I usually pump my own. The tides have been horrendous, so for pumping up here, so I haven't really been out and got any. I still had some in the freezer from last time, so we're all good. Got plenty there. Hope you catch a big bass. Cheers, Florian. If you look back 5 or 6 videos back, I did have one on the live stream on YouTube a few weeks ago. It was typical, 4 o'clock in the morning, and there was nobody on there to watch it. I've got spiders crawling all over me and everything. Walking disabilities, you know, anywhere, easy access. Whereabouts are you, Wayne? Whereabouts in the country? And Cleethorpes, do a bit of the beach there. Yeah, I keep meaning to do Cleethorpes at some point. I've got lug and squid on one rod and lug and king prawn on the other. Cambridge. Is there any piers at all near you, Wayne? Maybe try fishing off a pier. Big Ian, thank you for the follow, mate. Slight little taps on the left. 20 flatties down at the Umber Cleethorpes. Yeah, there's loads of them there. And you have had some decent flatties up on the hull side of the Umber. Some crackers of them there. I'm fishing a hole. Orkney, going to use prawns. Yeah, make sure you get raw prawns, Robert. Never fished over those. There is some decent spots. There's a load of snaggy places, but there's some decent ones about over on the hill side. Terry B, hello mate. How's it going, buddy? Double and flip prawns, have them in the fridge. Yeah, brilliant. Can't go wrong. Do you get much bother with dogfish? Yes. Yeah, we get a fair few doggies here. Yoshi, not bad, mate. Haven't had anything yet. We haven't been out that long, so there's still plenty of time. Is Cornwall any good for this? What do you mean, Steve? For sea fishing? Absolutely. If that's what you mean. West Cumbria. I fished the West Cumbria coast. Jack, I'm on the Lincolnshire coast. June, best time to fish. It all depends on the mark. I mean, some places fish better low tide. Some places fish better when it's coming in. I usually fish this place 2 or 3 hours before high tide, and then fish it down. Fished over at Spain Point, but not. They've stopped you fishing on there now, I believe. I don't think you can fish there now. Humid and hot. Yeah, it's muggy here, as we say. So you catch Smoothound, record, flat fish, some things up tomorrow night. Brilliant, Robert. Yeah. I'll let's see if I can. I can't. I'll sort that. Plenty of mackerel, yeah, there's plenty of mackerel. I'm hoping to go back to Bridlington at some point for the mackerel. Get the old feathers out. Where do you get your stand from? eBay, I think. It was eBay or Amazon, one of them. Not expensive, I think it was about 25, 30 quid. Dean, I'm originally from Hull, but I live in Mansfield now, but we spend the summer down on the Lincolnshire coast, so hence why I'm here. Over the winter we travel about. Simon, we're fishing for smoothhound, bass, or anything. My vehicle varies fish, as some my catching send it. I'll check that one out, Terry. I'll check that one out when I get in. I'll try and meet up sometime. Yeah, absolutely, Dean. Always welcome. Bass, lovely, yeah. Joe, Lincolnshire coast, mate. Right, I mean, Lewis, no, not yet. Still plenty of time, though. I am optimistic we're going to get something tonight. High tide's about 10 o'clock, so we've got till 10 o'clock till high tide. If you're around when it's dark, we'll light the rods up. Yeah, Joe, I've got one close in, mate. Lee, nothing yet. No, we're not fishing for dogs today, David. Nearly had one, though. We nearly had one. Florian's, as a rule, yeah, I'd agree with you. But the sea was calmer than this when I had the big bass a few weeks back. So, what does that say? Probably got lost on the way out or something. Hi Danica. Welcome in the spot. The spot you are looks great. So the Terry, it's absolutely beautiful on this beach. Anderson Creek. Do you mean Anderby Creek, Dave? If you do, I'm not far from there. Lee, I'm on the Lincolnshire coast. I always catch a Labrador. Oh, Simon, you should have been on the YouTube a couple of weeks back. A dog ran off with my bag of squid. Yeah, the slight little nibbles on that one, Tom. I'm not getting up for it yet. I'm just going to see if it'll develop. Am I here? No, not caught yet. Would have been on 40 minutes. Plenty of time. I'm going to check the bait in 5 minutes. I don't think they've been touched though. John must have been a dogfish. Yeah. Over there, that breath of wind here. No, there's none here either, David. Very little. Richard, I agree with you. It's brilliant, isn't it? Where's that? You have to bass. Andy, Lincolnshire coast, and yeah, we're bass or Smoothound. Either one, I'll be happy. Don't need to change the bait yet, Abdul. On the left-hand rod we've got lug and squid. On the right we've got a big bait of lug and king prawn. Got £5 on the right-hand rod taking first blood. Yeah, it looks like it's tippy-tappy in a bit, doesn't it? Might be a fish finger on it, you never know. Jack Stone 77, we're on the Lincolnshire coast. Smoothound and bass. Looks a beautiful night for fishing. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing here. Sorry, YouTube, I'm neglecting. Yeah, saying nothing about times. Nope, David, don't say anything about times. No 20 minutes and then we'll get one. Tom, no, there's not many crabs here. Tunstall, no, Adam, on the other side. On the Lincolnshire coast. Hi, too good. I think we might see a bit of action when it starts getting a bit dark. Yeah, Danica Faye's always quiet. Philip, yeah, it's lovely. Hardly any wind here. The forecast says no rain. There's a few black clouds, but they're over that way a bit, so we should be all right. Yeah, do you catch dogfish? Yeah. Oh! you see that? Pass on. It just come off as I was bringing it in. It was a little schooly bass about that big. Let's get it back out. Well, they're out there. They're definitely out there. We just lost one jumper. Hello, Customs, mate. What weight are you using? No fire casting out. I'm out about 100 metres on this one and about 50 on the other. I use 65-pound braid jack straight through. To get bad sea fishing. Not been for many years, mate. Get back into it, Andy. You love it. I'm knackered now walking up and down that beach. Well, they're definitely there. It was a little bass, about a pound. I've just seen it come off as it's coming in. What do you go for? Jack, anything really. Use a 503 on the Lincolnshire coast. Fraser, we've got Blue Ocean long cast rods. The reels, I don't know, there's no markings on the reels, so they're just cheap and cheerful ones for you. Customs, legend, mate, thank you, mate. Cheers, Rich. Rich, I'll give you a message tomorrow, mate. We'll have a little chat. How you doing, South Coast? Abdul, no, I'm on the East Coast, mate. A big thank you to the gifters. I didn't even see them. I've just had a look. Thank you very much, guys, whoever it was. Norfolk or Suffolk. Bit further up, Ben. Between Mablethorpe and Skegness. There we go. Thumbs up to Customs. Brilliant, mate. Fair enough, Rich. You don't need to be on here then, do you? What rig are you using for fishing? I've got a 2-hook flapper and a pulley rig. Further up than... what was that? Yeah, further up than you. What bait? Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. You're all scared. Love to visit. Similar to Blackpool. It's. I call it Little Blackpool. So yeah, it's. There's a little tower there, but if you can call it a tower. There's like a pier and all that lot. But yeah, it's like a small, really small version of Blackpool. Ben, it's lovely. Hardly any wind. I don't even know why I've got the shelter up, but I've got it up. Oh, we're getting taps on that rod again. Carper Harry, no, nothing yet. We've just lost one. We lost a little bass, about a pound. Time of fishing till about midnight. We'll see how it goes. Tom, we're on the Lincolnshire coast, mate. Hi Donna from Northamptonshire. Welcome. You got a lamp for later? Oh yeah, I've got a lamp. Them rods as well. Them yellow strips on the rods, they're reflectors. So once the light gets on them, you can see them from the moon. So I've been told. I did a decent, but I've just lost a little one, Tom, for about a pound. But a couple of weeks ago, I got in about £6-7. Where you got it stand from? Damien, I got it from eBay or Amazon, one of the two. Just watching that right hand rod, it's some having a look at it. I recommend the Shakespeare salt stand. Yeah, they're not bad, them. Right rod gonna get hammered in a sec. Hopefully. Hi there, we're on Lincolnshire coast on the east of England. Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. just watching that rod, guys, so if I miss any of your comments, apologies. Cheers, Mick. Martin, yeah. They're just reflectors. Ever fished Chesil? No, but it's on my to-do list this year. Thanks for popping in, Mick. Katie, Lincolnshire, east of England. Go to Cyprus next month, take them off his travel out. I don't blame you, you may as well. If you go on holiday, take your rod with you. You never know. I use ragworm where it's good. Yeah, ragworm's good, you can't get it here though. It's like rocky nose crappie, you can't get it anywhere unless I travel about an hour away to get it. But lugworm works just as good here, so can't really grumble. How many do you think? Cheese on the Lincolnshire coast. Peeler crab. Yeah, I was going to go crabbing today for some. But I just didn't have time. Pia, no, not yet. We've lost one. Lee, Smoothound or bass? Chapel. Yeah, Chapel's near Skegness, but I'm a bit further north. Not far from Skegness, I'm about half an hour away from Skegness. Caught a mullet on feathers 2 years ago. Get some bread for the mullet. Go mad on it. Mr. T, not far from Cleethorpes. Angling with Harry, hello mate. I'm just doing my sea fish in the car. Ah, brilliant mate, welcome. You caught any mackerel yet? No, not yet, Curtis. I'm hoping to go to Bridlington in the next few weeks, get some mackerel. Down here in Kent, down never much rag lug. There's a killer bait down here. Yeah, David. I think if there's no ragworm about on the beaches and stuff, I think the fish get accustomed to what they've got. Oh man, it don't give me that option, Danica. I don't know how to do it. I'm still new on TikTok, so I'm still learning. This is only my second live on TikTok, so what size reel? It's a 7,000 on the boat tomorrow for an 8 hour. Where are you going from, Eddie? Where do you go catch crabs on Lincolnshire coast? Chris, Trustful, on the rocks at Trustful. Just where the outfall is. Millions of them. Hornsea, near Bridlington. She's got a nice area. So, yeah, I used to love fishing Hornsea. It used to be brilliant. When I lived in Hull, I was always at Hornsea, Bridlington, and then Wivensea, Tunstall, all that area. Daniel, we're after smallbound and bass. We have just lost a little schoolie bass. Can I see the bait you're using? Yep. Bear with me. obviously I've been cutting that up. That's a squid. And we've got frozen black lug. And raw king prawns. But in the heat, I think they're cooking a bit. How long are you fishing for? Till about midnight, see how it goes, and then we'll see what it's like after that. Might fish the tide down if it's fishing well. Using bluers and sand. No. I am going to get some blueies for next time though. The tackle shop, I got them in now, so I'll go get some. Danjade, how are you? Sayed Danjade is my niece. But I don't know how to add mods and stuff, so... Well, not while we're live anyway. No idea how we do it. But we're all having fun, so that's the main thing. Ibo, Lincolnshire Coast. Healers like Godos. Yeah, well, hardback crabs go well here as well. Like I said, I was going to go get some earlier on, but I just didn't have time to grab them. Cheers, Chris, mate. Sean, Lincolnshire Coast. I see you, Chris, mate. Yep, I'll do that when I cast in a sec. Just get a little knock on that one there. Nothing special, it's just a bog standard cast. Don't do none of that pendulum stuff. Absolutely use a 2749. What really are you using? I don't know, it's just a cheap and cheerful reel, no markings on it, so I couldn't tell you what it is. It just does the job for here. Tide coming in, yeah, tide's at 10 o'clock. Thank you for the follows, guys. What's not right? Say manage. I think. I'll do it tomorrow. Dream, Lincolnshire Coast, mate. Anyone fishing this weekend? Any of you guys on YouTube fishing this weekend? Steve, we've lost one schoolie bass, about a pound. I just saw it coming in and it came off. Using beach for bass. Yeah, it's a great beach for bass. Just come back from Chesil Beach. Any good, Mark? Chesil's on my to-do list this year. Fishing tomorrow, but can't go live yet. Oh. Any reason you can't go live? Who said that? Robert? How many bass can you keep at the moment? Two. Tom, two bass. And they're going to be over 42 centimetres. Robert, no, I'll give you a follow later on. I ain't got 1,000 followers. I'm live, so I'll give you a message. I'll let you know how you do it. Connor, we've lost one little bass, but we've still got plenty of time to get him. Knock on the left, yeah, I just saw that. I'm going to see if it develops from it. What bait am I using? Logan squid and Logan king prawn. We've got one rod out for the Smoothound and bass on a big bait. We've got a little scratching rig out, little flapper rig with one of the hooks on for flatheads or anything small. Mind you, I had a £7 hound on a 1/0 hook before, so you never know. Is it playing? It's not playing. It will play though, don't worry. Yeah, it's just having a little tickle with it. No, it's not the waves. There's not many waves out there, so. And it's not crabs either. So the rods have had the cream, so it's definitely not crabs. Sea fish, move on to a bass, oh, freshwater gear. Ah, you may as well, Harry, ain't you? I wish I could do that. I think as soon as the sun starts going down, I think we'll get a few. Yeah, there's some having a little sniff at it. Oh, it's not too bad. Sindri. Where in the UK is this? Lincolnshire coast, mate. Rods are twitching, yeah. Little knocks on it, the little fish fingers. You ever been told off monks? Like, yeah, but you have to pay now to go there. So I'd rather fish for free. I watch fishing. I'm from Lancashire, go along the beach quite a lot. I'm in Lincolnshire, Eden. Not far from Skegness. Thank you for the roses. What are you using for it? No, I can't get ragweed willy. I've got Logan squid and Logan king prawn. What are you aiming to catch? Bass and Smoothound. How long are you fishing for? Till about midnight, see how it goes, and then we'll see. Maybe fish it a bit longer. Also, TikTok. This is only my second live on TikTok, but we're going to be doing it every week. Every weekend we'll be out fishing live. So keep your eye out. You get some cod in there. What is? Yeah, it's too warm. you very rarely get winter cod here, to be honest. It's just one of them beaches that don't really hold cod. You get the odd one, but that's about it. Chris on the Lincolnshire coast. Any sharks there? Yeah, we've got what's called Smoothound, which are from the shark family. Dogfish, which are also from the shark family. So, yeah, there's a chance. There you go, mate. Good luck. Harry, cheers, mate. Thanks for popping in. Michael, Lincolnshire. Oh, we got a little tap on the right-hand rod there. Keep an eye on that. It's going to go in a minute. Hi from Shotley near Felixstowe. David, welcome, buddy. I'm still here just listening on the custom. Hope you're well, mate. I haven't seen you for a bit. I keep meaning to catch one of your lives, but I never get the chance. What bait are you using? Lug and squid on one rod and lug and king prawn on the other. What brand of rods? Blue Ocean Longcast. Where'd you get them from? Sean, where did I get the rods from? Is that what you said? All content for you, Smoothound and Bass. I've just heard that reel click over. Harvey, no, we've lost one. Just saw it come off as I was bringing it in. There's only a little bass, about a pound. But they're out there, so that's the main thing. I'm going to check that in front of me. Yeah, that's not fine, that one. I've put lug on. There is lug on both of them. Robert, thank you for the rose, mate. Tony, Lincolnshire coast, mate. High tide you're going to catch, yeah, hopefully. Get one or two. Actually, no, there's no cod up here. Oogle Woogle. Yeah, I love the names on TikTok, you know. Oogle Woogle, that's tickled me, that. Cheers, Dean. Lost a little bass. VA Lincolnshire coast. Going for Smoothound and bass. We tried blue ears bait. Yeah, it's not a great bait for here, to be honest. They don't seem to take it in the summer months. South Coast Fisher on boat builder. Ah, welcome, mate. Do you eat them after I put them back? Sometimes I'll take one home for the table. If it's a legal size one, I'll take it. But I don't take all of them. Maybe the odd one here and there. Robert, Lincolnshire coast, mate. Come on, fish. Where are you? Everyone taking the legal ones. I absolutely love bass. Absolutely beautiful fish. John, no, there's no cod up here now. I fish at rock up here, South Shields. We're after Smoothound and bass. Craig, Lincolnshire coast. So not having got this left-hand rod now. Keep an eye on it. We've been down Jurassic Coast. No, I hadn't, Dan. Will you stay out all night? I'll stay out till at least midnight. And if it's fishing well, I'll fish the tide down. I've got plenty of lights and stuff. What bait you got on? Lug and squid. And lug and king crone. Yeah, a little bit of movement there. Hi from Germany, Costura, welcome. Right, and something having a nibble, yep. Definitely having a sniff of it. You'll find as well, the rods will go off, I'll stand up and they'll stop. Always happens. Alright, Paul, welcome, mate. Hi from the Dock Road, Liverpool. I'm not going to do no Liverpool jokes, I promise. Lincolnshire coast. That'll be a bass. No, oh, nice one, Martin. Well done, mate. I've got one out at about 100 yards. And the other about 50 yards. Not massively far out. Liam, welcome bud. Up online and using £65 braid straight through. Hello from Ireland, hello Willa. Sniffing it, yep. Definitely having a look at it, aren't they? Getting bites on the right, watch it tippy. Yeah, James, little tippy tappies. I won't get into it yet, I'm just gonna let it develop a bit. You'll soon know when it's on. LFC, Lincolnshire. DY2 is in Ireland as well. Cheers James, thank you very much mate. I just want to go fishing, I haven't been in a while from Plymouth, not many good places now. I don't know, is Plymouth not good to fish? I've never fished Plymouth. Watch them boat. Hey, Steve, that's happened before. I didn't know what to do. How big later? I've got 5 ounce on. I'm fishing mackerel. No, James, Smoothound and bass. I think it should start seeing a bit of action as soon as the sun's going down. You ever fish Bolton? Dylan, no I haven't. Any good? We both go pick one up and see which is the heaviest. Yeah, that's what I usually do. There is a lot of taupe out here as well, so I've got to be careful on them. Taupe will spool you in about 10 seconds. Not bad, but hardly any beaches. We'll have to travel. Look up in half time, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I used to do coast fishing, but it did me back in too much. Just sat around the pond. I mean, at least for sea fish, and get up and walk around. My back was killing by the end of the session. The right one's going to go any second. Fingers crossed. Shrimp. Yeah, I've got that on. I've got that on. I've actually got. It's actually soaked in peeler crab oil. So I've got the best of both worlds there. I've got a prawn that tastes like a crab. Michael, no, just the one that we lost. It's only a little thing. YouTube's gone all quiet. What's going on? Are you all adding? Thank you very much for the follows, guys. $200 people watching on TikTok. Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. Oil, good shout, yeah. See, I couldn't get no peeler crabs or anything, so I thought I'll soak some prawns in some Peeler crab oil. PTSD fishing, hello mate. Welcome. We've lost one little bass in the surf, well if you can call it a surf. Came off just as I was bringing it in. Wasn't massive, about a pound. Big thank you to the followers. 232 new followers on TikTok. Wow, thank you guys. Anyone else on the beach? Nope, just me. Got it all to myself. Use rag, worm and log. I'm gonna stop using rag. Looks better. Yeah, I don't mind using rag. I just don't like it because they keep biting me. I chop the heads off now. Give you a bit of a nip, don't they? That's Lincolnshire coast. Mike, Lincolnshire coast. You get snagged much fishing off the beach? No, not here. 'Cause it's all clean ground. It's all just sandy beaches, so there's no snags out there. I think it is. We'll be there next week. Where are you going, Paul? There's no beach sand. Yeah, it's all sand. There's no shingle or anything. It's just sand. How long do you leave the rods in for? Here, I can leave them in up to like an hour and they won't be touched, unless there's been like knocks on it, obviously. But you don't get many crabs up here. I've had a bait in for the full session once, and I ended up getting a 12-pound foam back ray. So, like the blue dolphin. Are we on about the fish? Is Oscar Felix? Yeah, we got given it with some fish in it. It's got a big massive Australian crayfish in it as well. Right vicious thing. But we managed to figure out what one fish is. We didn't know what the other one was. Bob D, hello mate. Name Abel. Paul, if you give me a message on Insta, we'll meet up for a session if you want. Aaron, Lincolnshire coast mate, between Mablethorpe and Skegness. Oh, we had a little knock there on this left hand rod. I'm gonna go check that anyway. Might be something laying on it. You knock it away, might be something laying on it. People are walking past and thinking, who am I talking to? I think I'm talking to myself. The bucks are sharp. Right, the people on YouTube, how we doing? Apple today, it's not busy. One or two people walking the dogs, that's about it. Do you get much back? You can do, yeah. That's on Slack. I think it's one second. There's a few mackerel out there, but not loads. Right, the people on YouTube. We recently hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So when Jay, are you in the chat? How big's the weight you use? What is the line rated at? I've got 5 ounce weight, 65 pound grade. So we're all good. I usually say 1 ounce for every 10 pound alarm. That's one flashes in. Perfect carpets. You're doing Hutoft, right? What bait are you using? Luggan squid, Luggan king prawn, racer on Lincolnshire coast. Jay, are you about? Chris, no, nothing yet. We just lost a little bass. Don't know if he was in for that one. Big bite on the right road. Yeah, it's going to go soon, I hope. What kind of fish can you catch? Anything. Smoothound, bass, flatties, turbot. In the colder months you get whiting. The odd cod. Right, Faye, are you in any of them? Lincoln Coast. Ken, not far from Hutoff, mate. Faye, can you just go into the YouTube, please? What's that? So I've got 1 hose for little flatheads and stuff on one rod, and I've got a 3/0 on the big bait rod, which is the one furthest away from you. Right, guys on YouTube, are you all listening? As you know, we all 1,000 subs on YouTube recently. Got like 1,100 and something now, right? But gonna do a little giveaway, a little merch giveaway. Don't worry, TikTok, we're gonna do you when we hit 1,000 followers. We're gonna do a merch giveaway for you lot when we hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. So you're not gonna be left out. So when either Jay or Faye say go, I want you to all pick a number. You want to get one guess between 1 and 100. Steve, cheers, mate. Cheers, Faye, and you can go back to TikTok now. And we're going to give it a few minutes, And when Jay says stop, that's it. What bait are you using? I use, it depends where you're fishing, mate. I use lug and squid or lug and king prawn or anything. YouTube channel's the same as the TikTok. UKC Fishing with Big Dan. Use at 839. Yeah, we're hoping to get a bass. Yeah, the YouTube is UKC Fishing with Big Dan. We're live on YouTube as well. Also, if no one gets it, we'll do it the closest. We'll do it the closest one. Live prawn on float killer. Yeah, it's good for like harbours and stuff like that. Or fishing off piers. Hashtag catch now. Yeah, that's it. You should be on telly, mate. Kid interference. So, can I have a PC? Cheers, John. Still got 222 people watching on TikTok at the minute. Here's king prawn for the perch on the River Thames. Yeah, perch love prawns. We've still got them numbers in. Well, let's get them numbers in, guys. What rods? They're Blue Ocean Longcast. You'll see them light up when it gets a bit darker. You can see them from the moon apparently, so I've been told. Using squid, yeah, I've got squid on. Sticky John, Lincolnshire Coast. No, Jay, Lincolnshire Coast we're on. Yes, I think lake fishing is the best. I don't mind lake fishing. Just before John Mablethorpe. I don't mind lake fishing, but it does me backing after a bit. Like sea fishing, I can get up and walk around a bit. So, I used to do a lot of lake fishing. Look at all these new people saying numbers. Where you lot been hiding? The creek. Well, you mean Anderby Creek, Paul? Sea fishing is very hard. Yeah, it can be hard, yeah. Fish Norfolk Coast. Grew up on the River Humber. Jay, I'm originally from Hull. I used to fish the Humber almost every day. Sea fishing, do you catch bigger fish? Yeah, you can do. There's some massive ones out there. Hopefully we might get one. Jay raising on. No, there's been a few people from Hull on here, Jay, tonight. Finley, Lincolnshire, east of England. Right, none of you have got the number on YouTube. Because there's only a few of you, I'm going to let you have another go. Oh, we've got someone close. Not telling you which one though. Quite a big smoothhound. Yeah, there's a few big smoothies here. You've got to run. Nah, not yet. That's gone a bit slack now. It's taking that out feet. Thank you for the rose, Bradley. Legend, mate. Someone is 2 away, yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm just looking. Whenever you're ready, Jay, just say stop. What are you fishing for? Smoothhound and bass. A lot more than the left. And there's just a bit of tide pull on that one. Only me, Lincolnshire. I've got a 2-hook flapper rig and a pulley rig. Stop. I know there's one. I've been watching. I know there's one. Here is the number. If it's not back to front, no, it's not that one. It's that way. It's not 18. It's 81. So Michelle, if you can message me on Instagram or Facebook, I'll send you a t-shirt and a mug. Up and over works best for the hound. Yeah, tried them. I had no luck on them, to be honest. 21,000 likes. Wow. Thank you very much, guys. Where do you get your frozen lug from? And then decent. I get it myself, Chris. I pump it myself and then bang it in the freezer. If you ever want any, let me know. Send me a message on Instagram if you're up this way. I'll get you some and I'll stick them in the freezer for you. Or if you want them fresh. Where are you fishing? Lincolnshire coast, Catherine. How often do you fish? I'm out every weekend. I'll be live every weekend on TikTok and YouTube. How long you been fishing for? Probably all my life. Since I came out my mum's with GJ. My mum always said I came out holding a rod. I think it was my cord. Have you caught any ligma? No. Do both lines get mixed up together? No, because I'm casting one that way and one the other way, so they don't cross over. What you mainly catch? All sorts, bass, Smoothound, dogfish. I'm quite surprised there hasn't been a dogfish caught yet. Any tips to avoid catching eels? Don't fish where there's eels. You get the odd eel up here, but you don't get many. But yeah, maybe try big hooks. What kind of eel? Do you mean congers or just like the silver eels? Adam, we lost a little bass earlier on, but nothing. It's just gone a bit quieter now. Hopefully it'll pick up soon. As soon as I get one on, yeah. Any tips for sea fishing in general? What I'll do, I'll put some videos up, some tips and tricks up, and hopefully that'll help you out a bit. I'll do that tomorrow. Just keep an eye out on the channel and I'll put some up. But if you got any questions like that, just message me on Instagram. If you got Instagram, UK Sea Fishing with Big Dan. I'm happy to help you answer any questions for you. There's still a tackle shop in me above. Yeah, there was two, but one's closing down soon. So, but there's still one there. Strangest catch. The missus. No, I'm joking. Is she watching? I hope not. I don't know really. Probably I mean, probably rockling, stuff like that. They're horrible things. Do you like using multi or I'd rather use a fixed spool. I have got multis, but I'd rather use fixed spools. A lot easier and less of an headache. Michelle, don't forget to message me on Instagram. Send me your address and I'll get them ordered for you on Thursday. And I'll get them shipped out to you within the next week or so. Don't forget your size as well. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Moderate your own chin. I was only joking, Faye. I'm only in Portsmouth, not far from you. Any bites there? We had a couple of little bites. We lost a little bass as I was bringing it in. I've just seen it come off as it was coming in. It was only about £1. Do a lot of sea fishing in Cumbria Rich. Been a long time since I was in Cumbria. Gonna have to go back one day though. I loved it there. Stayed at a place called Otterburn. What line do you use? I've got £65 braid straight through, no shock leader. Night, Tessia. Alright, Alan, I didn't see you come in there. Fishing on the Lincolnshire coast, have you caught sea bream? Yeah, years and years ago. Again, you don't get many of them around here. Mainly down south you get that. I mean, Smoothound and bass. You just sent it to me and send a message. Cheers, Michelle, and well done. Peter Ross, hello mate. On the beach again? Yep, we're on the beach again. Caught one in Shoreham. More, we're Lincolnshire. Oh, and just had a little tap on this left-hand rod here. Or right-hand rod as you're looking at it, the one closest to you. You keep the cod if you catch it. You don't get much cod here, but if I don't catch a cod, if it's decent size, I will take it home. Personally, I'm not keen on cod, but the missus, she likes it. Donny, not far from Skeg. Keeps getting a touch, yeah, it keeps something sniffing about. It's probably a little flatty, just having a look. We're in Lincolnshire, between Mablethorpe and Skegness. Everyone biting both rods at once, yeah. Hell yeah, we have. Honestly didn't know what to do. I was reeling one in, putting it down for a bit, reeling the other one in, putting it down for a bit. How often do you go live after tuning more? Only found your pages. Andrew, this is just only my second live. I went live for the first time yesterday, but we're going to be going live every weekend. It'll either be Friday, Saturday or Sunday, or maybe more. You know, maybe might do 2 out of the 3, but yeah. It'll be every weekend. We're targeting Smoothound or bass. Tap on the right there, or the left as you're looking at it. They're both going. Who said both of them are going? Who said what would you do if they both went? Let's ban him. They're both tapping away. Gonzo live streaming just a short time. Petros, nice one mate. Where was this I was saying? Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire. I'm going to start putting it in the title. Whenever you see me, I'll be at Lincolnshire. Cheers Declan. Any bites? Yeah, we've had a few bites, Alex. Lost a little bass in the surf. Anderby, not far from Anderby Creek, Leah. Let the weight of the ground leave like that or reeling a bit. I just yeah, I'll lay it in the ground and then I'll bring the rod back with the drag set and then just hook them onto the tripod. Sometimes I'll need a couple of winds just to tighten the line, but that's about it. What make your rods? Blue Ocean Longcast. Are you on the Oldest Coast? No, I'm on the other side. I'm on the Lincolnshire side. Don't much fishing in Wales. I've fished Wales maybe once or twice, not loads. Again, it's another one that I'm going to put on my list to fish. Jack, Holderness Coast. I'm originally from Hull, so I do know the Holderness Coast well. So we'll probably get a few lavs during the winter from the Holderness Coast. What bait? We've got lug and squid on the left hand rod and lug and king prawn on the right. Should come up Scotland. Yeah, anything's possible, Declan. You never know. Might be on your doorstep pretty soon. Peter Ross, thank you. Take care, mate. Also fishing Due Scarborough, Bridlington. I think next week we might venture out somewhere, maybe fish the Humber. Sometimes I do live streams with the missus. She comes along and plays with my tackle. Come on, where's these fish? You still see them rods alright? It's getting a little bit dark now, we're going to light them up soon. Strangest thing you've caught? Andy, the missus. I don't really know, a long time ago, probably... probably just a rockling, I think. Just they're always strange fish, them ones. I had a scorpion fish once. Biggest fish caught would be on the from the show about a 14-pound Smoothound. I've only been back sea fishing about a year. I used to go course fishing. As I was saying, it did me back in by the pond, so I gave come back to sea fishing. I used to do it years and years ago. You had a 40-pound top. Yeah, well, we get top here as well, so you never know. One day we might hit one of them. Yeah, they're horrible, aren't they, George? I saw a picture on Facebook earlier on of a massive weaver fish. Must have been about £4. It was huge. Wouldn't like to step on one of them. Sebastian, no, we lost one earlier on. I'm still getting little taps, but nothing's taking it at the minute. Whitehaven pier is good to try it. Yeah, but always down giving new places a go. I'm on the Lincolnshire beach now, Steve. Yeah, I'm at medium range. I've got prawn on. I couldn't get no crabs. So yeah, them weavers, you know. Absolutely horrible. Another thing to watch out on here as well. You get a lot of adders, snakes in the dunes. So I've always got to like keep my eyes open. I mean, I don't care, I'll pick them up. But you never know if it creeps up on you. Catching top day, time from shore last couple. Yeah, everything's changing now, isn't it? You're getting them everywhere. Definitely try Whitehaven Pier, I recommend it. Carl, send me a message on Instagram, UK Sea Fishing with Big Dan, we'll sort it out, mate. Simon, no, we just lost one little one. Connor, hello. How many kids are not my plans? You are? We going fishing. Have you ever caught an alive? Yeah, loads of times. It's just it's usually a lot better than this here. It's been slow the past couple of days. I mean, yesterday was a disaster. Today's been a bit better. At least we've had a fish on the hook, but we lost it. But it's usually loads better. I mean, if you check my YouTube channel, UK Sea Fishing with Big Dan, there's a few videos on there with all the catches and stuff. I think there is a few on the TikTok as well. You ever get ray? Yeah, there's some big rays. I think next week I'm going to target rays. I'm going to get some mackerel. and we're going to go target the rays next week. What was that about? No, I was just saying, Michelle, Faye's going to come out next week, maybe, because she wants to play with me tackle. Mainly fawn back rays. You get stingrays as well. There's a lot of stingrays out there, but it's mainly fawnies. A big thank you to the gifters as well who've been gifting. Sorry I haven't seen you all, but the chat's going that fast. Done in the sea fishing abroad, massively want to go target giant in Trevally. I haven't, Adam. I'd love to go get some barracuda. I'm in the small eyes at the moment. Whereabouts are you? Andy. You fish Chapel Point. David, send me a message on Instagram, we'll sort out a session, mate. Remember when Liam and you caught a shark? Yep, Connor remembers when we got that shark. Thank you for the lights, Graham. Lee, no, it's still getting little taps, but it's gone slow. We might get him on the way down, you never know. Come fish Plymouth. Bradley, that's on the cards, mate. Hoping to get down south soon. Daz, Lincolnshire. Both in Wales is fishing well. What bait are you using? Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. I'm going to check both the baits shortly. Put fresh on, send them back out. You learn Pembrokeshire is. Yeah, I know where Pembrokeshire is. Been a while. I used to Northumberland. Right hand rod knocking. Yeah, it's been going a bit. I think it's just little ones having a peck at it, to be honest. Silly question, but the fish go further out at night? No, they come in. They come in when it gets a bit dark. They tend to come in. Well, I found they come in more. How far can 7,000? I can do about 160 metres with them. Any tips on kit for a beginner? Frankie Bush Walker, send me a message on Instagram. I'll send you a few links for some. How far can you cast? Probably about, I don't know, far enough. I'd say about 180, 190 metres on a good day. You do much boat fishing? Now and again, Andy. Do some boat fishing. We fish for perch, Coventry Canal. Not really, no. I have fished for perch before, but a long time ago. Nothing yet. Still hopeful though. I mean, it's getting a bit dark now, so hopefully they'll come in a bit. £12 Coley. Nice one, Daz. I had a little one a couple of weeks back off Bridlington Wall. Only about £0.5. I got it on baited feathers. Don't know if all day then. Hi Bev. How far is that in English? How far is what in English? Oh, we got rattles on that rod there. Can you see it? It's going. Let's see if anything comes of it. I'm watching it. It's going. That looks like a dogfish bite. See what I mean? Every time I stand up, it stops. Oh, it's going again. Look, I've sat down, it's going again. RJS, Lincolnshire Coast, between Mablethorpe and Skegness. Can you still see the rods alright? Cheers, Andy, mate. Stood up too early. I did, Bradley. You'll notice that with the lives, as soon as it hits, I'll stand up and it'll stop. I'll sit back down again, it'll go again. Always the case. So now I just wait. Lush night for me, brilliant. It's a beautiful night. No wind at all. I've got one hook on the one that's tapping away, and I've got a 3 on the big bait. That's won't be enough for me to cast out Blackpool Fibre. Absolutely, Callum. That's another one we're doing in August time. Going to be doing a live from Blackpool. 50, 60, 70, 80 yards. Yeah, something like that, Rich. I can't see your float. I ain't got a float on. If you look at the top of the rod, you'll see him tapping away when we get a fish on. Lincolnshire Coast, Bailey. Right rod going, yeah. It's tapping away. We're just going to wait and see if anything progresses. I'm going to light the rods up shortly. Mind you, you can see them alright now. It's getting a bit dark here, but it doesn't reflect on the screen, so we're all good at now. Probably something small, reel it in or something small on it. Nah, not on it yet. I've made that mistake before. Oh, that was a bit of a knock. I'm not getting up yet though. I will have a look though. I'll have a little feel of it, see if it's there. It's not there just yet. Applauser, Lincolnshire Coast, mate. You've seen it there, that's awesome. Can you show me how you attach your rig when you're reeling? Yeah, of course I can, Colin. Billy, very relaxing. Yep, absolutely love it. Even with the lack of fish, it's still so peaceful, relaxing. Plus I get to talk to you lovely lot. Derek, Smoothound and bass. I've got a little scratching rig out for flatters and stuff like that. I know you're going to catch a flatter. I'm going to hope so, Connor. Nice to get out sometimes, yeah. I mean, also as well, if you can't get out and, you know, nothing on the telly box or you're bored, I'm always going to be live on the weekend, so just keep looking out. Do you eat what you catch? It depends. Sometimes I'll take one back. What are you hoping to catch? A fish for bass in Bournemouth? Bass or Smoothound. But we might get a couple of flatties. I've got a little small rig on as well. What rod you got, mate? Blue Ocean long cast. Alright, Jamie. How's the fishing? We've lost a little bass earlier on, but it's a lot better than yesterday. At least we're getting the knocks today. Using worm. Yep, I've got worm and squid and worm and king prawn. Are you moving to old? I don't think so, Connor, no. Tide coming in. We're about on high tide now. High tide's 10 o'clock, so we're probably moving on to slack water now. Best time to beach fish. It depends on the location, Reese. I mean, some places fish better at low tide, some at high tide, some coming in. It just all depends. Love it as well, fishing. Bikram, we all love fishing. Samo, we're Lincolnshire coast. Used to live Sutton on Sea, far from there. Just up the road, Reese. Literally 10 minutes away. Welcome back, Peter. We lost one, that's it. Is it Huttoft? Not far from there. I won't go to Huttoft though, because the charging is to fish it now. And I think it's absolutely disgusting. Have you got bells? Yeah, I've got some bells, but I ain't got them on. I've got my glasses on today so I can see the rods. Yeah, Ashby, they're, I think it's something like 50 quid a year, something like that. Beach fishing is free, but you get some idiot councils that decide they want to charge you for fishing. How do you get your baits out? How do you get your bait out? Robert, what do you mean? Do you mean... How do I get them out to sea? It's just cast them out, wang them out. You should I keep changing over as well? What are you changing over to? Everyone's changing over. You got on to Daniel, Norman and Mablethorpe. Between there and Skegness. Just got to watch the tide and the channels behind you. Had to wait. I've done that before. First time I fished this beach, it came in behind me and I had to like wade out. My box was floating away and everything. You set the drag? Yeah, the drag's set, Jim. Again, I'm not making that mistake. I didn't set the drag once, Smoothound took it. Next thing, I'm running down the beach after my rod. Joseph from Yorkshire. I'm originally from Hull. Any fishing close in? We're not using drones. No, I'm just casting it out from the shoreline around about 150 metres. I mean, if it's Salt Fleet, I went maybe shallow but caught a few bass. I'm gonna be doing Salt Fleet Haven pretty soon on the low rod, spinning for bass. Catching cod, Hornsea. Yeah, a friend of mine fishes Hornsea a lot. Make a bit more movement there. You're staying for the night or packing up. So I'm here till about midnight at least, I reckon. We'll see how it goes. But if we haven't got any action by midnight, we'll pack up and try again next week. But if I'm not live, I'll always be putting little videos up and stuff like that. Do you strike straight away or reel then strike? Sometimes the fish just hook themselves, so you don't really need to strike. But I'll make sure the line's a bit tight up, little knock there, and then I'll hit it. I'm going to light these rods up. What? Hang on a minute, so I can't see them. You lot can still see them, but it's getting dark here for me, so I can't see them. Here we go. How does that look? Rebait left. Yeah, I'm going to rebait in a minute. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. It's still banging away at it. Hopefully it'll hook itself soon. I always found with this beach as well, if you're too impatient, then it's out there. Look, it's still banging away again. What do you use to attract them? Sea fish here. Who's gone bait? Nothing, to be honest. I mean, on the boats you can use stuff like chum bags and stuff like that, but nothing really to attract him. Where are you fishing? Kieran, we're on the Lincolnshire coast. That's gone slack. Still not there yet. Not there yet. Just tighten that up a bit. It's still not on. It went slack for a minute then. Dream, do you stay overnight? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'll be streaming like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. All depends what time the tides are. That reflective tape on the tip, yep. We've got reflectors all the way down. Crab nibble. No, there's no crabs about here. We got, oh yeah, Caden, no, we lost one earlier on. Just saw it as I was bringing it in and it come off. Felt like jumping in after it, but it was only about £1. I think it's hard to tell when you got something on sea fishing. NUFC, sometimes yeah, but if it's something big you'll know about it. Are you at Fleetwood? G Trading? No, I'm on the opposite side, on the east coast. Andy, Lincolnshire coast. Scott Willow. Welcome mate. Leon, nothing yet. Nearly had one but it came off just as I was bringing it in. I saw it was about a bass. About £1 on your little schoolie. Thank you for the gift, Bo. Thank you for the follows, guys. Bradley, thank you for the gift. And lovely bass Smoothound the other night. Nice one, Scott. Did you get any pictures of it? Send me on Insta. Let's have a look at them. Biggest fish you caught sea fishing. Reese, £14 Smoothound. Where you fishing? Lincolnshire coast, mate. Not a fan of Bournemouth, love Swanage. Leon, we got Luggan Squid and Luggan King Prawn. I'm going to check the Luggan Squid in a minute because we had a couple of hits on it. Chad, Lincolnshire mate. What are you using to light the tips up? Let me see if I've got one in, another one. I think I brought two with me in my box. There we go, got one here. Basically it's that. 20 quid off Amazon. Last about 8 hours. Can't fish, don't have a clue. Sea fishing. What's the average size of? You can get anything from roach size to sturgeon size. There's that many different sizes of sea fish. Is it cold there? No, it's actually quite warm, to be honest. Left hand is wondering, yeah, I'm gonna check it in a minute. Hello from Burnley, Anthony. Welcome, mate. It seems to be. What do you mean? Do you do a lot of crab? No, there's not many crabs here. How long do you stay for out there? I'll be staying till about midnight. See how it goes. Would £15 strong enough? Yeah, absolutely, Callum. What do you mean, Richard? You mean like in the fact of the numbers or something else? Benny, did you get out, mate? Have that clip on the end of the... I have got them, Bradley, yeah, but I don't really use them. Where's the tide up to, Isla? It's on its way out now. It's we're probably on slack water. High tide was at 10 o'clock. Okay, I'll see you live again soon up. Kieran, thanks for popping in, mate. Victor, Lincolnshire Coast. Jason lost a little bass, about a pound, little schoolie bass earlier on. Just about to get it in and it got off. He's on about the numbers. Yeah, I've got 302 watching on TikTok at the minute as well. Whereabouts are you? Hubert, Lincolnshire Coast, mate. Thank you for the follow. Right, Rod. Yeah, we get little tappies again on that. Bait are you on? Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. You've got a great night for it. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. No wind. It's warm. Can't grumble. Best thing is I'm fishing. And you know what? Have you noticed, Jason, though, since I've been dredging that sand at Ingermells, the fishing's gone right off a bit. I think it's chaining all the worm beds up, so all the fish are over there. Thank you for the follows, guys. $444 new followers. Wow. Wait a minute, do you know any decent place up North Wales? No, I don't really know anywhere Wales area, but if you go to your local tackle shop, I'm sure they'll give you a bit of advice. They're always happy to help. Lincolnshire Coast. Yeah, it's shocking, man. I was on a small talk last night, yeah. Show what you catch. I usually do show what I catch, but I haven't got out to show just yet. That's right, Aston. Yeah, we've been getting a few bites, but just not having it. Ollie, yeah, in the next few weeks I'm going spinning for bass. A little place that I know. A little creek. Boss hog, no, not yet. Was hoping for some. Lincolnshire Coast, Carl. TikTok. What was that? Have I missed something? Thank you for the rose, Wayne. Anyone know the Instagram? There's a few. Yeah, Scott, it's UKC fishing with Big Dan. I'll get in trouble. I'm both, Richard. And if you don't like that, you can lump it. KDR bait pumps, we've lost one little one. Tide's on its way out yet. Well, it will be in about 20 minutes. It's just on slack water now. Thank you for the gifts, Bradley. Alright, Stuart. Cat bell, and then do a rod. Yeah, I've got some bells for the rods, but my problem is I always forget that they're on and I cast them out, and I cast the bells out with them as well. What beach is that? Lincolnshire coast. Scott, cheers mate, I'll have a look after the live, mate. Anything on the feed? Bridget, no, nothing. On the way down now, so hopefully we might get some on the way down. What bait are you using? Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. Slack water, it's the part where between high tide and it goes out. So it goes, the water goes slack, there's no tide running, and then the tide will change and it'll start going out. Do you need a licence to sea fish? No, mate. Looks a bit flat, yep. Are you not doing YouTube now? I'm doing both. I throw my bells in as well. Yeah, I always forget that they're on. And cast out with the bells fly off into the water. Lincolnshire coast, Darian. Hope I said that right. I'm Darian, it's not more. Lloyd, Lincolnshire coast, mate. Between Mablethorpe and Skegness. Have you ever fished Dungeness? No, not yet. Nothing yet. We lost one. But it's been quiet the past couple of days, but it will pick up. It'll pick up again soon. Patrick, now I've just checked the baits not long ago on the fan. Nothing's touching them at the minute. When you watch it, yeah, that's it, Tez. What beach? Lincolnshire. Definitely a doggy, yeah. I hope it does well, yeah. Once I've stopped the sand pumping, I reckon it will. I think they're stopping it on Tuesday, so by the weekend it should be better. Oh, and it varies, mate. I think one session last November, I think I had about 60 odd fish. So it's you catch and cook. I can do a catch and cook at some point, I will. I'll do a catch and cook. Jimmy, we're Lincolnshire coast, mate. Looks like Chewing Beach. It's in between Mablethorpe and Skegness. What fish you open? Smoothound and bass. But I have got a little scratching rig on for flatters and stuff like that, just in case one comes along. Pay me sometime back now. I'll have a look, Stuart. I must have missed it. Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. Any sharks? Yeah, we get Smoothound, which are part of the shark family. You're next weekend, what time's Tad? Saturday. I'll be a chef for Catch and Cook. Tad next Saturday is about 1 o'clock in the morning. So I think I'll be fishing about 10 next Saturday. Sand eel's good bait, yeah. Again, it's hard to get sand eels round here. What happens when the tide goes out? Callum, it just the water goes further back. That's all. Rebait the left soon. Yeah, I'm gonna rebait the left one soon. Got any big eels? Not recently. You move closer as the tide goes out. You can do. I do. I just stay where I am and walk down to the beach and then bring it back. Any luck? Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. We lost one earlier on, so I used to catch at Lincolnshire. Yeah, where I'm going spinning for the bass, there's a lot of eels in there apparently. We're getting a little tap on that left hand rod or right hand rod as you're looking at it. What, next Saturday? You up for it, Jay? You up for a session next Saturday? Right one's moving, yeah. We're going to wait till something progresses on until it's a proper bite. Don't worry, I'm watching it on the screen as you're watching it as well, so I can see if they're moving. You're at Skeg, not far, Tyler. Yeah, definitely same place as last time. Yeah, in front of the flats, mate. Tyler, you might know. Who's your dad, Tyler? I used to go out fishing in that. Massive cod back then. Yeah, they seem to be disappearing, but I blame these big commercial trawlers. Are just taking everything out the sea, aren't they? Brad, Lincolnshire, mate. Left rod's been out for time. Yeah, the baits will still be fine on it, honestly. Like I say, you could leave a bait out here all night and it'll still be, someone will take it if they're there. Gary Collins. No, the name don't ring a bell, to be honest. So off the rocks. Using a pulley. I've got a pulley rig, not a pennel. Just a pulley rig. I'm from North Wales, Wrexham. A&R, welcome, mate. Where you fishing? Lincolnshire coast. Left was biting a minute ago. Yeah, they're just tapping away. Not many crabs about either last night. No, you don't really get that many crabs up here, Jay. Got the odd one, but that's about it. But I ain't seen none for ages. You buy rigs I met you on. I met me on Callum. Lincolnshire Coast Shane, between Mablethorpe and Skegness. Any rays? There is rays in there, but I ain't had any yet. We're going to target them next week though. I'm going to get some mackerel and we're going to target the rays next weekend. Michelle, no, nothing yet. Still getting a little taps here and there, but lug and squid and lug and king prawn. Best bait to catch cod. Probably just worm. I've had loads of cod on just worm. Hello, Brad. How far? I'm about 100 metres on one rod and about 50 on the other. Caught a cold yet? No, yeah, it's quite warm to be honest. Lincolnshire coast, we're fishing. That's Spike Island, no. Between Mablethorpe and Skegness. Yes, Dace. I've got any fish yet. No, Brad, we lost one earlier on. It just come off as I was pulling it in. I saw it come off. It was a bass about a pound. It wasn't massive. I'm going to check the baits and change them up in a minute. Looking for a bass, yep. Lug and squid and lug and king prawn. I'm going to check the baits and change them up. Nearly fell over then. Cheers, Richard, mate. Night, bud. Oh, yeah, I've swapped the big bait on now. I've got a big chunk of squid on it. Hi, pal, we're in the UK. We're on the Lincolnshire coast, Jamie. Get the tea on. I've got a coffee down here. I actually remembered to bring my flask today. I always forget somewhere. It's always my flask that I bring. Use a grip ledge, yes. Callum, mate. Like North Wales, but had nothing. Yeah, it's horrible when it's like that, when it's slow and horrible. But that's fishing for you, isn't it? I mean, you're not guaranteed to catch all the time. Thanks for tonight, Richard, mate. Don't forget, guys, if any of you on TikTok's got YouTube, I've got a YouTube channel as well. Just search for UK Sea Fishing with Big Dan. I'm sure you'll find me. Right, rod's gonna go. Ears open. $290 people watching on TikTok. Thank you very much, guys. You all been amazing. Right rod. Yep, tapping away. Massive bite earlier. Really want to see that rod bend. Aye, so do I, Steve. It'll happen. Might not be tonight, but it'll happen. Robert, none yet. Just that one that we lost earlier. That don't count. Missed a massive. Was it a massive bite? Was it when I was casting the other rod out? Yeah, protector when casting. Nah, you can have one, but I don't usually have one. Usually, if you hold the line right, then it doesn't really bother you. I mean, some people say casting with braid's dangerous, but I've never found it to be. As long as you don't wrap your finger right round it, you'll be safe. About 3 minutes ago. I'm keeping my eye out on it. 40,000 likes on TikTok. Wow. You guys are amazing. What's that on the floor? Looks like snow. Where we're looking? Oh, that's a sand, Carl. Yeah. Over us that. Ad. Whatever. It's sand. Thank you for the share, Robert. Steve Hodgkins, thank you for the follow. You want to see it catch a Moby? I want to see me catch a Moby as well. Martin, yeah, I know, that's what I thought as well. Left one, yeah, little taps on that. This is the thing with sea fishing as well, is if the fish are out there, they'll bite. If they're not, then you just have to suck it up. How far roughly cast it out? I've stuck both out about 100 metres now. Say the reel scream, yeah, that's what we need. Hear the reel scream and hear me cursing. I go all religious when it does that. You'll get to see all this. Jordan, no, we lost one earlier on, but it's been quiet again. I've never known it like this. Oh, we got a tap. We got a tap on the squid on the right hand rod. Left hand rod as you're looking at it. I'm watching it. Oh, it's tapping away again. Still watching it. It's still going. Jonathan, we're on the Lincolnshire coast, mate. Hello, JP, bud. I don't think it's on just yet. I think it's just having a play with it. It's a big hook on that one, so if it's a flatty, it might take time to actually get it. However, that looks slightly like a dogfish bite, so we'll have a wait. Oh my god, they're both going behave. Hey, buses, aren't they? Wait for ages. What rods and reels? Blue Ocean long cast. Whiting. Possibly, it could be a late whiting. I think they've more or less gone for me now. I haven't known anything since. No, nothing. Dogfish just been... Nah, dogfish are just taps. Smoothound, they're the ones that tap the rod over. Dogfish give a little tap and then they lay on it and they don't move for a bit and then they'll tap again. Bailey, Lincolnshire coast, mate. Can you catch mackerel at night? You can, but it's really hard. Mackerel usually like light. Spare dog, possibly, yeah. What would you recommend for a new sea angler? Send me a link. Send me a message on Instagram, and I'll send you some links. My Instagram's the same as the channel name, UK Sea Fishing with Big Dan. There we go. Not more fish. No, that's not always the case, Callum. I mean, bass you can cast about 10 foot out and they'll be there. Time fishing till around about midnight, I reckon. Right one going again, yeah. Definitely something having a little tickle of it. Keep or release. Depends, Adam. If it's a decent one, legal size one, I maybe keep one. But the rest go back. That's just gone slack. Gone slack. Nice calm night now, yeah. Yeah, Pete, definitely. Big bite, yeah. It hit it and went slack. Nothing there as yet. Probably just having a test of it. We'll keep an eye on it though. Won't taste better bass or bass 100%. How long have you been fishing for? Local all my life, more or less. Started sea fishing when I came out. My mum's VJJ and I was holding a rod, but it was really my cord, but you know. And yeah, started doing a bit of coarse fishing. That did me back in, so I went back to sea fishing, and yeah. Any eels up there? Get the odd one, Liam. What time's high tide? High tide was at 10 o'clock. So we're on the way down now. What are them rods called? Are they a specialised rod? No, the Blue Ocean Longcast, but I've modified them a bit and put some reflective tape around them so they light up a bit more. So it's easy for you guys to see on the camera and stuff. That could have been a hound. Yeah, it could have been Martin. The line went slack like a hound, but I've only got one hook on it, so it probably took it and spat it out. The big hook's on the other rod. I've just got into fishing on the pond at the minute. Well, he's got to start somewhere, Adam. I'm going to try WD out on the hook. Meant to attract the vid. That's Bradley. That's a myth, to be honest. It's a myth. People think it's fish oil based, but it's not. It's just a myth. I think what they go for is the scent of it, but mainly freshwater species. I'll take that, but that's going to go in a minute. That rod. But yeah, people think WD-40 is made with fish oil, but it's not. It's all a myth. How much is bait on average? You can get a box of squid for £5. You can get worms for anything between £3 and £5 for 10. Lincolnshire Coast dreaming big. Time did you start? I started at about 7:45. Fishing the Isle of Wight in August, love beach fishing, absolutely. Can't beat it. Right rod again, yeah, it's on its way, innit? It's gonna go any second. I'm watching it. How big are the log? About between 8 and 10 inch. Hit what worms? Say worms again. Lugworm. Well, a bag of chum that'll bring the fish in. Not from the beach, no. Usually chum when you're on the boat, but from the mids. What's the white stuff on the floor? It's just a sand, it's just a light on the sand. I've got a light down here. Do you use feeder? No. I mean, I've seen people do use feeders for sea fishing, but I think it's pointless, to be honest. Left switching, yeah. We're not going to check it until it actually bangs over. But yeah, it's got to go soon. What's glow stuff on the rods? It's reflective tape just to help the rods show up on camera better. Ricky, small Tretum. Yeah, I mean, you probably could do that, Callum, but I think, personally, I mean, my opinion is just a waste of time, because if the fish are there, they're there. Any sharks hit? Not yet. Thank you for the follow. Should be me now, but I'm hooked watching this. Oh, well, Carol. We need to get a fish for Carol now. Nothing yet, Harry. Tell you what I'm going to do though. I'm going to stick another light on. Just so you can see a bit better. And I can find that one. It's here somewhere. There we go. That's fish going, just one more cast. Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, that's bright. Oops. That's a bit better. There we go, we can see better now. Right rod. I fish basic on flappers and catch sometimes, I'll bite 5 times. Yeah, it's usually the case, Syed. Right rod. Just popped in now, probably being asked 300 times, but whereabouts roughly are you fishing? I'm on the Lincolnshire coast, mate. I should really put it in the description on the video. But yeah, you're right, I think I have been asked about 300 times, but it's all good. Hi David, mate. Where are we at tonight? We're on the Lincolnshire coast, we're in the backyard. Right rod, yeah, it's tapping away. We're not gonna touch it till it goes over. It's just slight little taps. Probably a little fish finger. I mean, you had Tyler, we lost one earlier on, that's about it. You check right rod. Yeah, we're gonna check him in a minute. What's the largest you've had? How? Your back. What's the largest you've had? Oh, your back. What, the largest fish? 14-pound Smoothound. Kev, bass and Smoothound, but it's been a bit slow, you know. That right rod's going a bit again. What was that? Mark, it's on its way out now. We have to do smoothies and bass, David. This is the next week. We have a strike on the biggest tap. If it's a biggest tap, yeah, I would. But 9 times out of 10, here you'd probably miss them. Gary, yeah, we're hoping to get a bass. Tide's on its way out now, so you never know. Probably no worm left on. Yeah, they'll still be on, Thomas. They're going nowhere, them ones. What is that? Just bear with me, guys. Something's not right here. Keep seeing a massive shadow walk past here. There's no one there. It's freaking me out. What's what? Oh yeah. It's just sort of freaking me out. That's all. Can you fish at any point at the tide low? Yeah, you can fish at any point. Some places fish better low tide than high tide. Do you catch? Sometimes, if they're in legal size, I might take one home. Well, that's almost. You got a reel sitting on your bait. Yeah. Let's check it. Let's have a check. You never know. I think you might be right, David. The weed fish count. That's not even weed, it's a bag. Got a bag fish. Stick that down there, put it in the bin after. Okay, something like that, yeah. We got another bagfish. Tommy, Lincoln's your course, mate. We buffered a bit on YouTube then. Are we back? I think we're back. Nothing yet. Still hopeful though. Still got time. Got a duck once, swam over my line. Yep, Faye got a duck. Wrappers of a drug. Yeah, more than likely. Probably another hour or so. What weight of line are you using? I'm using 65-pound braid. Bass and Smoothound, hopefully, but I've got a little scratching rig on for small stuff as well. But we're hoping for the bigger ones. You never know, they might get there. They steal your rigs. Yeah. 2-hook flappers, yeah Dave, I've got a 2-hook flapper on and a pulley rig. Tony, no, we just lost one earlier on, that's it. Had a few little bites, but it's been slow, it's been really quiet, which is strange for here. Usually non-stop here. Not out all night, no. About midnight I'll be packing up. Tide's well on its way out now, so I don't fancy walking about a mile to the shoreline. And there's too much stuff to lug down there with it. Yeah. It's about midnight. 9 a.m. Cheers, Tony bud. Martin, 8 ball. What ounce weight you got on? 5 I think. I think it's a 5 I've got on. You may as well, Jonathan. My name, it's Dan. Or Danny, whichever you want to call it. Originally from Hull, I live in Mansfield now, but we spend the summer on the Lincolnshire coast. And if you do black mate, at least you managed to get out. Fingers crossed you do. Absolutely spanky, mate. Would have been nice to show you all the fish though, but there's always other times. Like I say, I'll be Callum, it's the same as the TikTok, UKC fishing with Big Dan. Do you throw the lug off? I'll probably throw it this time. I've refroze it about 4 times now, so I'll probably just throw what I've got left, which isn't a lot to be honest. I've got about 4 or 5 worms left. Michael, Smoothound or bass? Just sub you for answering all my questions. No worries, Callum. As I said, send me a message on Insta if you've got anything to ask. I'm more than happy to help you. Whereabouts in Hull was you originally from, Dan? East Hull, Alderness Road, David. Get some silly, mate. Bit like the US fishing with the lights. Yeah, I put them on because when I first started streaming on YouTube, you could hardly see me rods. All you could see is the white bits at the end. So I needed something to light them up a bit so people can see. And everyone comments on them. People say you can see them from the moon and everything. Got blueies in the freezer about 40 years ago. Where did you get that? What the what do you mean, Tom? Where did I get what from? Staying in long shattered. The tape, Amazon. I think it's about. Faye will tell you how much it was because she ordered it. Faye, how much was that tape? I mean, it wasn't a lot. It was less than a £5, I think. Sorry, Mr. Johnson, I didn't see you there. What was your question, mate? There's that many people chatting. I can't really see them all. What was your question, mate? David, you West Hull? I lived Ezel Road for a fair few years. What's that light on the water? The ships. One of them's a light ship. I don't know which one it is though. There's about 4 or 5 I can see. But yeah, one of them's a light ship. As a born and bred, still live there today. David, I was one of my best mates was Joey Longphone. When he passed, he left me his microphone. Boris, no mate, we've lost one earlier on, that's about it, it's been really quiet. Oh, I say I haven't been forever, but I use the freezer log Lewis, but I haven't. Alright. You fishing in Norfolk? No, mate, Lincolnshire. I just grew up near us. I was at school with his nephew Derek. Yeah, I know Derek well. Or Derek Holiday. Smellier the better. Yep, absolutely. Mind you, it's not working today though. Nothing yet, Desi. Bass and Smoothound. Joe's in the same class as my brother at Sid Smith. David, you probably know my family, Frankie and Kenny. Do you know them? They live on Isle Road. Well, Frankie does still. There's meant to be a lot of Smoothound. Yeah, the Smoothound are here, but they're just not playing today. What's the surname? Moore. M-O-M-O-O-R-E. Dawn, I'm talking to someone on YouTube about it. You're on the wrong one. Was that a knock on the left there? It rattled a bit. Yeah, I've just seen that mark. I've just seen it out the corner of my eye. Oh, that's... Oh, oh. We have an inquiry. Oh. Keep watching. It had a little taste. It had a taste of it. Daniel, thanks for the share, mate. It definitely had a little look at that, didn't it? Pout. No, we don't get pout here. At least I've never seen one anyway. Please get a bloody fish. I know I'm trying. It's just teasing me now. I'm teasing away. What are you using, rag? No, lug. In fact, I think I've just got squid on that now. I was using lug and squid. I've just put squid on it. Liquor, Lincolnshire course, mate. I double it, got my heart racing. It's got me as well. You nearly heard the religious shouting then as well. Down Chomley, that's the one. A few days for Tommy and his two daughters, 17, I think. Oh no, a different one. That's a different one. But they did used to live down Constable Street. So you fished in Norfolk? Not yet, Liam. I'm sure we'll get around to it at some point. It's not that far from where I am now, so you never know. We was actually on about fishing Yarmouth at some point. Not yet, Pat. I lost one earlier on, right at the start. A little bass, about a pound it was, but I just saw it come off. I was bringing it in. Keeping an eye on that rod a minute. Gorston Field's a good spot. Yeah, I've heard that. What rods and reels? They're a Blue Ocean long cast. Okay, again, Norfolk ain't far from where we are. Yeah, it's not far, only 90 miles. Well, it's not far. Norfolk's not far from here. 90 miles. It's not that far. The way you drive, it'll take you an hour. Is the top reflective tape colour white? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Josh. What grub you got? What for me to eat? Nothing. I never bring no food when I'm fishing. What beach you fishing on? I'm in between Mablethorpe and Skegness. You ever come over? David was fishing. I was fishing mackerel. Not that long ago. Over the winter, we did Cod Corner as well in -6 degrees. I was absolutely freezing. Cheers, Martin, mate. Thanks for popping in. We're 10 minutes away from Chesil and there's nothing. We're talking about coming out here. I've heard that. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got it on. We've got a fish on. Oh, we've got a little baby taupe. Oh, don't bloody bite me now. Get your... Ooh, yeah. Hey, I tell you, its teeth are sharp. Ow, you bugger. Let's show the YouTube. There we got a little taupe. Right, let's get him back. get that rod back out quick. Well, that's beat the blank. Whew. The screen's flipped, yeah. Yeah, it's usually the case with YouTube, it's always behind. Well, we haven't blanked. I tell you what, it had some teeth on it. I thought it was a little Smoothound pup at first. I stuck my finger in its gob to get the hook out. Cheers, Chris. I'm well chuffed that's a new species for this season for me. Well, if the tide comes in, it's on its way out. It won't come in now till about 10 o'clock tomorrow. Just so done. Cheers, Bradley. Brilliant, mate. Thank you. And the fish need to be aware of while they're hooking. Taupe, they've got teeth. I've just found that out, even the little ones. Yeah, Smoothound, they have like crushing pads, so you got to be careful when you stick your fingers in them. But yeah, it's, other than that, it's just I mean, some people use a T-bar to get the hooks out, but I mean, I've got one in my box. I very rarely use it. We do with that parent. Aye, we could do with its granddad, couldn't we? Definitely. What about rays? Are they safe here? Stingrays, you got to be a bit careful, but you don't want to doing a Steve Irwin, do we? But yeah, but when you get a stingray, just stick a towel over its tail, and then grab hold of the towel. Just be careful where you're grabbing it. Must mean its mum or dad isn't far away. I hope so. You will hear some religious shouting if I get one of them on. Yeah, little taupe pup. I bet you was all singing Baby Shark, weren't you? Here I am on YouTube. Hello, Bradley. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the... I don't know if it's the dark side or the good side. Either one. Welcome. Yeah, if any of you have got YouTube, if you could go over and give me a subscribe on YouTube. Every little helps and all. Cheers, beard mate. Me too. Hello, Anne. Did you catch? Yeah, we had a little taupe, Damien. If you go over to the YouTube channel, I think you can rewind it a bit and you'll see it. Same as here, UK sea fishing with Big Dan. Except my username's different, forgot about that. Which one are you then? Anne, which one are you? Thank you for the follows. See? Persistence pays off. Right on again. Oh no. Please be Grandad. Actually, no, don't be Grandad. Things are lapping in my pants and I don't want to show it on a live. Thank you, Sayed. Carol. Alright. Hello, Carol. I reckon on TikTok I'm going to be close to 1,000 followers on TikTok. So we will be doing a giveaway on TikTok very soon. I'm going to get some t-shirts printed. A little bit like these. With the logos on the back. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? I don't even know. See it? Anyway, but yeah. So we'll do a giveaway. 1,103. So we're over 1,000 followers on. Wow. Yeah. So next week on TikTok we'll do a giveaway. This is a bit delayed compared to this is better. I think it's more relaxing in the YouTube one. There's not as many talking, but everyone gets on with everyone. We're all good. Thank you for the follow, Cam. Harry, yeah, we had a little taupe. But Roger, they're Blue Ocean Longcast. David, Smoothound and bass, but we've just had a little taupe pup. Where are you fishing tonight? We're on the Lincolnshire coast. There's the link to YouTube. You put, I don't think you can put links in, can you? I don't think it'll. Faye, can you try and put a link to the YouTube on TikTok? I don't know if it'll work or not. I don't know if you can put links in. I'm not sure. You're unofficial. You're Faye. Ah, cheers, Dawn. Our fish lock. It's good. Do you get this? Is that seawater kingfishing? Is it freshwater? Do you get the salmon there and stuff? I'm guessing you do it within a lock and whatnot. We're getting little taps again on the right hand rod. Done it. It was above my comment. I don't think it come up. I don't think it showed on this end. Might have shown for you, but no, it's not come up. Can't link on TikTok. You can put it. That's it. Yeah. If you click on my bio, there's a little button with the YouTube symbol. Just click that and it'll send you to my YouTube. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you click on my page, there'll be a little little triangle YouTube symbol. Just Robert, you missed it. We had a little taupe. Where is it? Yeah, if anyone's missed it, click onto the YouTube channel. The button's in my bio, and rewind a bit, and you'll see the little taupe that we had. You prefer fixed spool? Oh, I prefer fixed spool, Jonathan. Guess which rod goes next? Just hope it's Grandpa Shark. Stephen Mark, thank you for the follow, mate. I go to the seat. You get on top form recently. They absolutely are. Which sharks do you eat? You can actually eat dogfish or smoothhound. A lot of places down south call it rock salmon. Jack, we just had a taupe, little taupe. I've tried them, yeah. They are nice, but they're strong fish. Oh, rock salmon. I've never seen it up here, Spanky. I've always down south I've seen them. Never up here. Do you use peeler crab? No, not really. Hardback crab I sometimes use. Very hard to get peelers here. Never seen it. No, it's there. Yeah, I've never seen it up here. You never know though. There's bound to be a chippy somewhere that's going to do it. Come on, just one more fish before we go home. Not being greedy, is it? Left hand rod had a nudge. Yeah, I think I saw that. On Wednesday, 4 days, love it. Good luck, mate. Oh, we're tapping again. There's a bit of movement on that rod. The tide's right out now as well. Stay a little while longer. We'll see how it goes. Right, Rod, yeah, I've just say it's probably gonna go now, innit? Hopefully. Recast one maybe, yeah. I think the baits will be fine. I've got big pieces of squid on it, so I don't think they're coming off anytime soon. What have you called? We've just had Mr. Mustafa, we just had a taupe not long ago. How deep do you reckon you are? How deep is it now? It's not deep at all, it's maybe about 4 foot. The tide's gone right out now, so it's not going to be massively deep. Right, Rod, get ready. I'm watching, I'm ready. Ready on TikTok, Mr. Fish. If you click on my bio, there's a YouTube button. Just click that, I'll send you to my YouTube. You can rewind and have a look at it. I will do a little edit of it tomorrow when I get in and stick it on YouTube and TikTok. If you walk down the recast, how deep will it be then? Same. I always walk. I always walk down to the edge of the water, but it's at low tide it gets that shallow here. It's West Sussex detecting. Yeah, we had a little taupe about 20 minutes ago. Boat up for. I want to try going out on the boat for the skate. Yeah, there's some big skate up there. Yeah, I'd love to go to Scotland, go on the skate. I mean, I've seen some massive, well, like 150, 200 pounders. Yeah, King Fishing, send me a message on Instagram, UKC Fishing with Big Dan. Still out there. Yep, still here, Alex. Just had a taupe. Little taupe. We're at 197. Wow. I'm on the Lincolnshire coast. I'm looking at a beach. How do you know where's best to be? Or just random? 9 times out of 10 it's just random, but there is certain beaches where you can tell where the fishing's going to be better. Lincolnshire coast, Mike. How many doggies? No doggies. We've had a taupe though. A little taupe. Thank you for the follow, Brad. Hate doggies. Sometimes, you know, a doggy beats the blank, doesn't it? So, you know, I don't mind the odd couple, but when you get plagued by them, a bit like whiting in the winter, when you get plagued by them. I mean, last November I did a live on YouTube and I think I had about 60 odd whiting, and, you know, when you're on a pier, do you leave markings when you've caught? You can do, but I mean, piers are different, aren't they? They're usually out in the water, so it's deep enough. There'll be probably fish everywhere. I had 24 doggies out one night when I was fishing angler, so yeah, they can be a pain sometimes, but as I look at it, who's the pain? Is it us? Or is it the dogfish? I mean, are we the pain for fishing for them? Or fishing in general? Because it's their habitat. So are we the pain, or are they the pain for taking the bait? It's one of them that's, you know. Thank you for the lights, Kelly. That's 50-50 on that way, yeah. One of life's mysteries. Thank you for the lights, Steve. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I think we'll give it another 20 minutes or so. If we haven't had a bite by then, we'll wrap it up and we'll start again next week on the raise. I'll get some mackerel. We'll fish half a mackerel on a 3/0 hook on a long pulley rig. Where's best when fishing Blackpool? There's the gin wall, but you have to pay for that. That's £30 a year. Where I looked at last year, where I'm going to fish this year, is where is it? I'll tell you in a minute. Opposite, there's an hotel, I can't remember the name. I don't know if Faye's in the chat or not, but she might tell you in a minute what the hotel's called, just right opposite this hotel. I'm sure she'll tell you in a minute. Is she even on? Yeah, she is, yeah. What's the hotel called in Blackpool where we'll go, where you fish opposite? Is it a long walk back to the car? No, 2 minutes. Big Blue Hotel. Yeah, that's the one, the Big Blue Hotel on the corner. You go down some steps and the tide comes right up to it. She'll tell you what it's called in a minute. Is it free there? Yeah. Limerick or something. No, I don't think it's a Limerick. Oh God, what's it called? Peter will be the one to tell us, but he's not even in. Yorkie man, we just had a little taupe. Fishing when drunken area chat about it. Oh, nice one, Kelly. Best of luck. You lucky sod. Oh, we're tapping again. We are tapping again. It was going then for a minute. Oh, it's still going. It's still something having a little look at that. Is it going to scream off? Keep your eye on that rod. It's going to go. Never get that chance again now. Come on, take it. Take it. Caught here down the shed with Jason. We just had a little tour. What rod you got? Blue Ocean Longcast. Lindeen, that's the one. The Lindeen Hotel, Callum. Was it Callum who asked? Yep. The Lindeen. Right opposite there, you can park the car down the side of it. And then 2 minutes just across the road and you're there. Use a T1000, that's on my bucket list, one of them. Like rocket horse crap though, aren't they, to get down? I love the Century rods though, they grab a good make. Built well as well. What are you using braid? I'm using braid, David. £65 braid straight through. Thank you for the likes, Lee. How do you make them glow like that, please? Paul, it's reflective tape. Get that from Amazon for about £3 or £4. Once the light hits it, it just lights them up. Anytime, Paul. As I was saying earlier on, I started off doing YouTube and all you could see was the ends of the rods. It was pitch black. Therefore I needed to do something just to light them up a bit so you can see them on the camera. I've got a little Ron Thompson in my bag here as well. Little spare one just in case. Do you not want to in walls so you don't have to pay the 30. It's a long way, Callum. I mean, with your gear and everything, you're looking at a good 20-30 minute walk. There's absolutely nowhere to park around near it. Well, nowhere that's free anyway. Come on, fish. One more fish before we go. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's does the job. Thank you for the follow, Liam and Delbar. We all say that, and 3 hours later we're still there. Yeah, absolutely. Go through a bit and use the last up. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. I just don't fancy walking half a mile down the beach now. It's right out there. I can't even see the water now. What part of the coast? I'm on the Lincolnshire coast, Paul. Just after that one more fish. Yeah. Always the case, isn't it? You get a fish. I've got to stay again just in case there's more. And then you sat there and you're like, oh, just one more cast. One more cast. There's going to be a fish on this cast. It never happens. Excuse me. At Linden, do you go to the part that stick out a bit more on the prom? Yeah, that's the one, Callum. There's some steps that you can go down to the beach. Just go down the steps, and then a couple of hours before I tide, that water's right up to the steps. One more is 50 more, absolutely, yeah. I'm on the fish. I'm glad I had a fish to show you though. Do you get that? There's an algae on there. I've never seen it, Anne. Carol, I'm going to have to remember that. Never seen it. Then the wife's on the phone. Yeah, I'm quite surprised. Well, my missus is in the chat, so I'm alright for now. Dean, yeah, we had a little taupe. If you click on my page and click the YouTube channel, you can rewind it on YouTube and have a look. You can see where to park at the Linden. Yeah, just on the side. Just on the side of the Linden, or there's the Travel Lodge. You can park in there. I think it's something like £6 for the night, which isn't too bad, I suppose. It's only like it's literally 2 minutes away. You had it down there, David? Yeah, no, I've not seen it down here. It's we've had a bit of that Mayrot weed stuff. It's horrible stuff, but that's about it. But even then, we had loads of it, like other places has. How many does it say that's watching on TikTok, guys? I think my counter thing's stuck. It's not moved in ages. and I've seen people coming in and going and whatnot. They're on no frills. Videos look amazing. 99, yeah, that's what it says on mine. But I've seen people joining. It's not even moving. Never mind. We're all enjoying ourselves, aren't we? Leon, we had a little tour. Come from Holland on sea, Essex miles is on sea. Front, just walk across the road. Yeah, well, I'm only about 5 minutes away from the beach, so it's all good. It's great when it's like that. Good to see someone go live fishing. That's what I noticed about TikTok. You never see any channels like sea fishing live. Live sea fishing channels. You've got 53. I've still got 99, but I'm sure it'll right itself eventually. I know at one point early on there was nearly 1,000 people watching. Yeah, well done. Cheers, dude. It's only a little in, but it beats the blank. Give it a proper nice bite as well for the size of it. Well, hopefully every weekend I'll be live from some beach or other. You're not fishing tomorrow? No, I've got a busy day tomorrow, Colin, otherwise I would have been. I will throw out some videos on TikTok. I think I've got a few videos to stick on. Got a few 10-minute ones, edited live ones with all the catches. I've got some funny ones where a crab attacks me. That's another thing, I don't like crabs. Can't stand the things. Little nippy little buggers. How's it going? Mayfish Sea Fishing first phone back for this venue. Oh, nice one, mate. We've had a little tour. Any mackerel? Not here, Andrew. There are some from Bridlington Wall. There's some coming off there. I might go target in the next few weeks. I can't stand ragworm either. I chop the heads off me. Sod that. Time you pack it up. In about 20 minutes. Ask me again in 20 minutes and it'll be another 20 minutes more than likely. No, it won't be too long now. Our ragworms, yeah, they're the ones, they've got like pincers on the front. On the front of their head. They give a nasty bite when they get older, yeah. Let's just say that. Andrew, just a little taupe. And we lost a bass earlier on. Started using a bit of mackerel for the dogfish. Yeah, works wonders. Yeah. I didn't have no mackerel with me. I'll have them for next week. We're going to target some rays next week. Is lugworm better? 99% of the time I use lugworm, and it's always been a good bait for me. Big thank you to all the gifters as well. You're all brilliant. Prawn better than worm. It can be. Smoothound and that. Bass, they'll take worm as well, but Smoothound, so they'll take prawns, crabs, anything like that. Sure, right, yep, I've just seen that little touch on the right hand rod. Thank you for the likes, Callum. Do 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 do. I'm gonna head off now. Alright, fair, I won't be long anyway. Rob the press, thank you for following, mate. We'll give it another 10 minutes and I'm gonna start packing up. If you go, you go. Don't worry, I'll try and get on a bit sooner than the weekend, we'll see. Cut down in them and all this stuff a squid body for you follow. Yeah, that usually works, David. Right, I think I'm going to reel in and start packing down. I'm going to leave the labs running though till I'm done. And I can say goodbye to you all. Callum, I'll show you how I clip the rigs on as well in a minute. Right, let's see how we're going to do this. Let's put that up there a minute. I want to be down a bit. There we go. Try that. Nope, still not enough. Right, Callum, what I do is I've got a clip here to the main line and a swivel on the rig. All I do is just unclip it on that. Don't know if you can see that, but bit of weed on around that knot. You see that little clip there, and then just clip your rig onto it. Joey, yeah, we just had a little taupe. It just clips off like that. That's pretty simple. So the clip goes, yeah, that's right, you tie the clip onto your main line. If you try and tackle, yep, I use down again. I need to get some though, because I haven't got none left. But yeah, try and tackle usually does the job for me, that. I think there is a vid on my TikTok with a rig with trident tackle on it. Is it a breakaway quick clip or something? Yep, that's the one, mate. Same with the weight as well. Just got a clip on the bottom there, and then you just unclip it. I'll find my rig wallet now. Where's that gone? There it is. I've covered it up. These are a good thing as well, these little rig wallets. A couple of quid off eBay. Show you on YouTube. They have little wallets in them, you can put your rigs in. fine pre-done when I finally do. Just be careful what you go for, Callum, because some of them are absolutely shocking. The nuts break easy and everything on them. Ba, 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 ba. Leave it with me. Did you message me on Insta, Callum? Yeah, message me on Insta. I'll sort some out and send you some, mate. Well, Bradley, thanks for popping in, buddy. See you all on the next one. Welcome to Plymouth, give me a shout. Definitely, bud. Absolutely. You as well, Callum, mate. Thanks for coming in. That one there. Where's this? Lincolnshire coast, buddy. Just about packing up though, you missed all the action. That's all that. In. Rob, we had a little taupe. I'm really great to see you. Cheers, Jay, mate. But right, guys, thank you all for joining tonight, both on YouTube and TikTok. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your week, well, next week, and we will see you again at some point over the weekend, if not sooner. You never know, we might get out, but it'll definitely be next weekend. And also, next weekend is my birthday weekend, so we'll have a little bit of a party, yeah? How does that sound? But yeah, guys, thank you very much, and we will see you on the next one next week. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a great week. Good night. God bless. See you soon. Bye bye, all.